All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm back. I hope everything works. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Samantha. Congratulations in GNF and 안녕하세요. And the first pitch right down the middle, and it's strike one. Yuan Jin out on the mound for Hanwha. He pitches much better at home than he does on the road. But Davison, on the other hand, pitches much better on the road than he does at home. So we'll see what happens here. Is that is up high and it's in there for another strike, and it's 0-2. So Jang Do Sung 326 on the season. Good lord, how many innings? Alrighty, here comes the 0-2 pitch, and misses outside, and ball one. Ah, okay. The hour and a half rain delay. That has a bit to do with it, I guess. All right, Yuan Jin, the 1-2 pitch, and fouls that one away. Hanwha's bullpen is rested except for Kim So-hyun. Have to think that they don't want to use him today. He threw 24 pitches yesterday, 2 walks and a hit, or sorry, 2 hits and a walk. Ended up loading the bases, but did get out of it as that misses up high, almost hits him in the head, and it's 2-2. Well, good thing I was able to get everything set back and put back together, I guess. I had to basically I'm in a completely different room right now. That's why the uniforms are back. But yeah, I got my NC Dinos sword up there, as that is fouled away and it stays 2-2. Uh, it's been so hot that it's basically unbearable in my what was my streaming room. So I moved everything into a room that's much bigger, has more airflow, I should say. As that's misses up high, and we've got our first full counts. I wasn't having any issues, but it's the room I normally stream in is already 26 degrees, and it's not even hot outside. So this room is just much bigger, and it's easier for me to do the weekly show that I'll start in a little bit. There's another foul there. Uh, Last year was just brutal trying to stream in the heat. So yeah, we'll see how this works. Hopefully, it works better. As the 3-2 is going to be a ground ball. A second baseman that grabs it. Happy feet over there, but that's going to be one away. Ito Yoon over there at second base instead of Wang Young Mook. One away now, as that was a 9-pitch at bats. Even with a ground out, you got to love getting 9 pitches from Ryun Jin. Ryun Jin basically throws about 80 pitches now. He's not going to go deep into games. He struggles in the first inning. He's also struggled against Lotte. So his first inning stats are not the worst of his day, as the fifth and sixth inning are worse, but the seventh is even worse, but he rarely goes that far, as that one misses up high, and it's 1-0 now. Oh, last year, 4.91 ERA against them. This year, 6 innings and gave up 4 runs. So he has not pitched well against Lotte since he came back, as that one is in there for a strike. But he does pitch really well at home. So which one is going to have it? He took the loss in his last outing, as he did not pitch well at all against SSG. Is that's in there for strike, and it's 1-2 now. So Go Sung Min, 304 on the season. Yuran Jin coming into the game, a 309 ERA, but 3 innings, gave up 4 runs in his last game. That is fouled away again, and it stays 1-2. If Lotte can get 20, 25 pitches out of Yuhan Jin in this first inning, even if they don't score, even if they don't get any hits, you would definitely say that is a victory on their part. And he slaps the bat out to shortstop out into the outfield grass, and that will be two away. I still think it's crazy that those things like runs and hits total the overs count if there's an extra inning game. All right, so Reyes steps in to 318 on the season. Looks at a strike one. First in the league in single hits, first in the league in doubles. Last year set the KBO single season record as that one misses outside, and it's 1-1. Set the single season record for most hits in a season. I think Lotte wins this. They just Davison pitches so well on the road. I think Lotte's a better team. As Kim Tae Yun comes in and under it, and that's three away. He doesn't get to that 20 pitch mark that I was talking about, but 1, 2, 3 go the Lotte Giants. Oh yeah, I mean Hanwha is just their offense is just not good. Really just not good. So you look at last night. I didn't watch the game. I just kind of saw some of the not even the highlights. I often watch on my phone, just looking at the play by play. And I mean, they loaded the bases in the bottom of the ninth against what's considered the best closer in baseball. So, uh, the hit that tied the game or put them ahead, no, tied the game was off the plate where the the guy that hit it kind of got lucky. It was a pitch that he strikes out on most of the time. Then the walk in, yeah. So, but Davison out on the mound, 10 games, 59.2 innings, ERA of 1.96. But his ERA on the road is even lower than that. He is 4-1 on the road, but as of late, he's been pitching way, way better on the road. 196 ERA total, but a 1.46 ERA in his 7 on the road games. You mean Davison, not Stevenson? What's up, Mary Kate? Welcome, Kenny. So he is not allowed 4 runs or more in any of the games on the season. Florio will lead things off. I think they should, Ethan, as that is ball one low, and it's 1-0. As the leadoff hitter, Florio's hitting a 333 everywhere. The Hanwha's other ones are hitting not that well. As that's in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Except Kenny lives in Korea. As the 1-1, did he go around? I think he did. Are we? What do we got there? Was it a ball? Okay, a ball. Yeah. I mean, the Giants pitcher has an ERA of 1.96. As that's a swing and a miss on the high fastball. Okay, so they did call that a strike. That was the most awful looking ball call that I've ever seen. Like they called it. The third base umpire didn't do anything. The home plate umpire is going. ERA is earned run average. All right, so number 16 steps in. Looks it's a ball one low. Yeah, like I don't even know what that was. Like the home plate umpire was doing this thing, and then they put a ball up on the scoreboard or the score bug as that is lifted into center field, and that's two away. Basically, ERA is how many runs they would give up in a 9-run game. Anything under 3 is really good. Anything under 2 is elite. So it's 2 away now, and that brings up a Moon Hyun Bin. And that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone if you couldn't see, even with that stupid advertisement on top of the K zone. No problem. That's what I'm here for. All right, as that is in the dirts, and 1-1. Davison only 8 pitches so far. Moon Hyun Bin hitting a 302. Playing left field again. They've tried him in center. They've tried him at DH. They tried him at second. They've now have him in left. He's played a little in right. That gets into the stands behind home plate, and that will be a strike at 2. Ooh, that was dangerous, Tommy. That was dangerous. Hyun Jin, they hit a 270 against him in the first inning as Moon Hyun Bin rolls over that one. Go Sung Min grabs it and throws. And congratulations, Tommy. You are the proud winner of whatever you were wagering. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we go to the second inning. Tied at goose eggs. 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3. That's 6. 6 up, a 6 down. I know you know who the pitcher is. All right. Davison only needed 10 pitches there versus Hyun Jin, almost doubling them with a 17. No, there is one other 2 o'clock game. KT is already up 3-0 as they have yeah, a single, a double, a walk, and another single, and they're up 3-0 with only one out in the top of the first. Is Kium is just so awful. No, I haven't. I've never been to any of the big things. Like I've never been to the old the BIFF, the Busan International Film Festival. I think I've been to Hyundai maybe 1 or 2 times. I think I've only been to Busan maybe 4 or 5 times in my 11 years in Korea. Alrighty, Junjanu. And that's a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Strawberry daiquiris? I mean, sure. As the 0-1 misses inside, and it's 1-1. You know, everybody likes a little strawberry daiquiri at the pool or on the beach. Okay. The 1-1 is up at the top of the zone, and it's 1-2. Ethan, if you look at your scoreboard, if you look at the score bug at the top of, I think you're in the vertical, where it says has the up arrow. That is Lotte. That is going to be a single into center field, and the no hitter, the perfect game, are over, ladies and gentlemen. As that will be a leadoff single. So Yoon Dong Hee steps in. Yundong. Ryunjin, righties hit 260 against Ryunjin versus, I believe, 220 for the lefties. And Lotte has a pretty righty heavy lineup as that is in there for a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. So Junjanu, Yoon Dong Hee, Reyes is a switch hitter. So Yukong Nam, Son Ho Young, all of them are right-handers. As that curveball misses low into the dirt, and it's 1-1. Hyunjin, 4 pitches mainly, fastball. He's going to throw that 43% of the time. Off of that, a changeup, 25% of the time, a cutter 20% of the time, and then a slow curve 12% of the time, as that is fouled into the Hanwha fans, and it's 1-2. Well, they can't bunt now. There's 2 outs or two strikes. They should always bunt, Harry. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. Up high, 2-2. Na 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 na. Some players just have super catchy songs. Nothing I can do, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta sing them, as that is fouled into the fans again. No, bunting is a free game all day long, especially when you're down 3 in the 3rd inning, because that 1 run is extremely important. All righty, here we go. 299 on the season for Yoon Dong Hee. Runner on first is Jun Janu. Choi Jae Hoon leads the league in caught stealing percentage. And the 2-2 is going to go through the right side. Jun Janu is going to round second and head to third. Is Kim Tae-yun picks it up. And they've got runners on the corners with nobody outs. Big time inning here for Hanwha, or for Lotte. This is actually the inning that Yuan Jin pitches the best. I believe opponents hit 171 against him in this inning. Double check my stats here. Yes, 171. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that exactly. I don't know what is a caniac combo. I've never had raisin canes before. All right, Nasung Yup steps in at 266 on this season for the left-hander, and that's going to be a ground ball. That's going to be a 6-4 double play, but a run is going to score. That was the worst toss by a shortstop I've ever seen. As Lotte gets 1, but now they've got 2 outs. Is that toss from the shortstop almost pulled Ito Yoon so far off the bag that he wasn't able to even make the play. All right, Junmin Jae steps in and looks at strike 1 at the bottom of the zone. Junmin Jae leading the league in average. I don't believe he has enough at bats yet to be official, as that one is fouled away, and it's 0-2. 387 on the season. He missed some time. He missed time with after he was hit in the head in on a pitch. As thanks Waxy, as that's going to be another ground ball to the shortstop. Throws across, and that will be 3 away. But not before Lotte gets 1. They head to the bottom of the second. It's Lotte 1, Hanwha 0. Hanwha will have the 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. So, they don't leave anybody on base, but the good chance that the one first and second, nobody out, is ended. 14 pitches that inning for Ryuhan Jin. Leaves him at 31 so far. They make the pitch. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I don't even know what league Trevor Bauer is playing in. Oh, looks like a KT is up 4-0 against Kium. Already, as Kium is finally coming up to bat in the bottom of the first. So heading in will be the bottom of the lineup or the middle of the lineup, the 4, 5, 6, as they went 1, 2, 3, 6 tenders, 2 pieces of Texas toast, French fries, and that's a. Honestly, that doesn't seem like that much. I'm not gonna lie. $18.70. That would be like $30 in Korea. As that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Davison just 10 pitches in that first inning. No Shiwan struggling as of late is a 250 now and a swing and a miss at a ball that almost hit him in the shoes. Just one strikeout so far as that misses inside, and I don't even have dollars, man. All I got is wands. Alrighty, the 1-2. Just one for Davison. That's up at the top of your screen, the K up there. As No Shiwan takes some time, he's got something in his eye. And the 1-2 pitch, a swing and a miss, and that will be strikeout number 2 for Davison. And one away here in the bottom of the second. Got another one up there for you, Waxy. All right, Cheyenne Song steps in at 276 on the season for the Capitan. And first pitch is fouled away, giving the fans a souvenir. What a guy, ladies and gentlemen. What a guy. Yunjin over 5. Ooh. I could see Tucker over 6.5, but I'm not too sure about that Yunjin over 5. As the 0-1 is fouled away, and it's 0-2. Trying to think when was the last time Yunjin had more than 5 strikeouts. As that is fouled away and stays 0-2. Yeah. He's already at 30 pitches, 31. That's on your screen too. If you look down underneath the lineups, that's the pitch count that each pitcher is at. Usually. Sometimes I forget to push it, but I try to get it caught up. All right, the 0-2 sets up on the outside, and that's going to be a fly ball to center field going back, and that's going to one hop into the wall. He's going to round first and head into second with a 1-out double. That, ladies and gentlemen, ends that no-hitter and a perfect game as that ball just kept sailing and sailing. Jongdu Song looked like he was tracking it, but it just kept tailing. All right, Kim Tae-yun will step in. He's hitting instead of Eugene Young today. 233 on the season for today's right fielder. Eugene Young getting a day off. 1 for 4 yesterday, but taking the day off here is that is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Kim Tae-yeon in and out of the lineup, was playing a lot of right field and then injured, and then played some left field, and Moon Hyun Bin took over and left, and then he's played some first, and now he's back in right. There's a swing and a miss there, and that's 1-1 on a ball that drops out of the bottom of the zone. Davison mainly features two pitches, a fastball and a slider. Fastball 38% of the time, and then a slider 35% of the time. Then a forkball off of that to 12%. A reminder that oftentimes when I say forkball, that doesn't necessarily mean a forkball. What it really means is for most of the foreigners, is a split finger fastball. There's no such thing as a split finger in Korea. And then a cutter 9% of the time off of that. So mainly gonna be a fastball slider with the occasional other pitch mixed in, as that misses outside, and it's 3-1 now. I'm actually kind of surprised that Kim Tae-yeon is in the lineup. All righty, here comes the 3-1, and that's rolled over and foul. Runs the counts full, 3-2. Cheyenne Sung on a second base. He's not the fastest of gentlemen. That's what happens when you are over the hill. Basically, in baseball ages, he's not even over the hill. He's digging his grave. As here comes the 3-2 pitch, a swing and a miss, and that's strikeouts number 3 on the day for Davison, and it's 2 away now. Three strikeouts now for Davison. Good Lord, somebody get some defense in the dome, please. All right, Che and Ho steps in, 233 on the season. Swing and a miss on a pitch way off the zone. Getting that slider. Usually around 75 to 80, maybe 85. I think he's maybe thrown 90 once this year, 90 or 92. He usually only pitches 5 innings. Sometimes he'll go 6. Yeah, I mean, he's just not a strikeout guy anymore. As the 0-1 pitch rolls over, it's second base. First baseman grabs it as he's stepping on the bag, and that will be 3 away. They get a 1-out double, but nothing after that, and we'll go to the third inning. It's 1-0 Lotte. Double, but once again, Hanwha can't hit with a runner on base. Davison still sitting pretty with a pitch count 16 of that inning. He's at 26 now. They have some decent pieces in their bullpen. Nobody in the KBO has I would say Hanwha has the best bullpen. Just because they have so many guys that throw so hard. But I mean, Davison pitches well enough that he often goes 6 or 7 innings. So the bullpen usage should be minimized. There is always the chance for the ever present KBO or the starter blow up. Lotte will have the 8-9 hitters coming up. No, I don't gamble at all. In Korea, it's illegal. I don't think I can even get on those sites. Everybody look at the overpromised and underdelivered stadium. 22,000, but only 17,000 seats. Promised 22,000 seats in that stadium, but nope. Yeah, most of the people that are in here, or at least the really active speakers, are all going to be U.S. people. I get the occasional European, Aussie, some Venezuelans, some Mexicans, and alrighty. Oh, we're gonna have another time call. Yeah, Mary Kate, proud Canadian. As that is in the dirt, and it's one. Oop, wrong side. 1-0. And the 1-0 just misses low, and it's 2-0. Alrighty, the 2-0 misses low also, and that's 3-0 now. Mary Kate is Canadian, but her heart is strictly devoted to the cheer stages, as that is a strike right down the middle, and it's 3-1. You better have a good eye. He's a catcher. All righty, here we go. The 3-1 misses up high, and that is a leadoff walk. A leadoff single last inning and a leadoff walk this inning. And that brings up the number 9 hitter, Son Ho Young. I thought she wasn't your favorite anymore, Mary Kate. Mary Kate, I'm surprised you're not watching the KBO game or the KBO KT game. Oh, okay. All righty, here we go. As that misses outside, and another ball, 1-0 to Son Ho Young. Son Ho Young. Whatever happened to the other girl? Na Young. As the 1-0 is fouled away, 1-1. I assume she's at the game today. What's and the 1-1 in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Yeah, she's an Eagle, but I don't know what her name is. What's her name? Is it Young? Naya? As here comes the 2-1 pitch and a swing and a miss, and that's 2-2 now. Oops, too many. He said 40 pitches, not 41. I keep putting them on Davison's side. Davison only has 26, as that is going to be jammed him, but it's going to drop in front of the left fielder. And they've got runners on first and second with nobody out as the bottom of the lineup is coming through. We'll flip the lineup back over to the top in Jung Do Sung. Yeah, it is probably bunt time. You're up by 1. You got a runner on first and second. You got a guy that hits 360. Why wouldn't you bunt? This guy bunting is scary for Hanwha, though, because he is fast. No Shiwan will be charging. And got the hands all the way wrapped around. Drops the bunt down, but it's foul. Would have been thrown out at third anyway. Is Yugong Nam over at second, and not the most fleet of foot. Runner on second is a catcher, and he does move like a catcher, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. We'll try this bunt thing again. And he drops it down. Yuan Jin grabs it, throws the third, and just like that, the KBO proves why they're dumb. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. A lefty pitcher, a catcher on first. You've got to bunt that to the first base side. Just absolutely zero. Don't say that too loud in here, Ethan. All right, Go Sung Min steps in. The best part about KBO managers is they think they're really good. Any anyone that knows baseball would watch one game of a KBO manager and realize that they are the worst. That's because they're older. All right, Go Sung Min, a 302 on the season, 0 for 1 on the day, popped up to the shortstop in his first at bats, and that is way up high. 2-1. Waxy, here's some free advice. Never take Ryun Jin over on strikeouts unless it's against LG or Doosan, as that is a strike in there, and that's 2-2. All righty, runner on first and seconds now with 1 out, and that's going to be a ground ball right back up the middle. As that's will score a run, and just like that's what happens when you swing away, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. You got the top of your lineup up, and what do? Yeah, that's right. You swing. That's why they're at the top of your lineup. Yep, right through the middle. All right, Reyes steps in, flew out to right in his first at bats, and that is way outside. 1-0. Already 49 pitches for Yuhun Jin. All righty, here we go. The 1-0 pitch. And that's going to be grounded off of Noshiwan's glove. That's going to run around the third, and he is going to score again. Another single, moves the runners up, runs one home, and that is now 3-0. You better hope so. Cool. It was off of the third baseman's glove. I try to explain, but I'm kind of doing everything, Ethan. I do the best I can. Cool. You didn't take Lotte? All right, Junjanu steps in. He singled and scored a run in his first at bats. No, they don't do errors in the KBO. I would have given it an error, but it would KBO's thought process. It was probably hit too hard. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I would have if that was an option. I would have told you just to take Lotte because I'm worried about Yuran Jin. He has not pitched well this season. I thought you had to take both of them together, as that's just catches the outside, and it's 2-1. 2-1. It's on. If you look up at the top, under where the bases are, it'll have the count. Alrighty, the 2-1 pitch and runs inside, and it's a 3-1. Yeah, cool. Ryunjin just has never pitched well against Lotte. Gave up 4 runs earlier this year against them. Last year did not pitch well against them either. As here comes 3-1, as that's going to be grounded, but it's foul, and it runs the count full 3-2. Junjanu led off last inning with a single. Here he's up now in the next inning with just 1 out and runners on first and second for the captain. Alrighty, here we go. The 3-2 pitch, wagging the bats back and forth. Swing and a miss, and that's a 2 away. Struck out on the cutter off the zone. And that'll bring up the number 5 hitter, Yoon Dong Hee. That's what happens when you're 40 years old. The eyesight is the first thing to go. And that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Yoon Dong Hee, 1 for 1 on the day, a single in his first at bats, last inning, that is. 303 on the season. Yoon Dong Hee is the first person to ever hit a home run over the monster wall in right field as he fouls that one away, and it's 0-2. Do not try to beat Yoon Dong Hee inside. That is not wise. Lotte fans. Oh, I got that same jacket, man. Hanwha fan mixed in with the Lotte fans over there. Alrighty, the 0-2 pitch misses outside. He tried to get him on the same pitch that he just got Junjanu, but he said nope. 59 pitches now for Yuanjin, 28 in this inning, as they have strung together some walks. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fouls it away, and it stays at 1-2. 60 pitches. Now you got to wonder, is Ryunjin going to get through 5 innings? You look at Ryunjin last week. 78 pitches in just 3 innings. And that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop grabs it, backhand toss, and that will be 3 away. But they get 2 more on a walk and 3 singles. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. It's 3-0 Lotte. Ito Yun working all 5'6" of that stretch. Previous game, Yun Jin threw 99 pitches in 6 innings. But yeah, he is not a guy that's really pitches, doesn't pitch deep into games anymore, and he also doesn't throw 100 pitches. So 61 now for him, 30 pitches in that inning, and things are not looking good for Hanum. If I was Lotte, I wouldn't be comfortable with anything less than a 4-run lead, though. Hanwha's bullpen is just really, really good at keeping the game close and waiting for Moon Hyun Ben to hit a home run to tie or give them the lead. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Bottom of the third. Shea Jae Hoon, the backstop, will lead things off for Hana. Alrighty, here we go. The 1-0 pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-0. That's the thing with the KBO. I would never, if I had a choice, like, again, I don't bet. I would never do over-unders with score. Never. The 2-0 runs inside, and it's 3-0. And that is going to be a leadoff walk. So is that how it cool? Is that how it works? Where like if it goes back down to the original bet, uh you can cash out? All right, Ito Yun steps in. Davison now at 30 pitches, and that is up high. Ball one, 4 straight pitches or 5 straight pitches, 5 straight balls. All righty, the 1-0 pitch sets up right down the middle and just catches the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. Ah, just like hedge your bet, I guess. Is that what you're saying? All righty, the 1-1 is in there for a strike, and it's now 1-2. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch sets up right down the middle again, and that's going to be a single right back up the middle. And just like that, Hanwha's bottom of the order is coming through with a walk and a single, just like last inning. That's going to bring up a Florial. That's going to bring up a Florial. Will they bunt like Hanwha did, or like Lotte did? All righty, here we go. And a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1. Florial 0 for 1 on the day, struck out swinging to start his day. Average down to 259 on the season now. He has plenty of speed, though, so he is tough to double up. As the 0-1 in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-2. 0-2 counts. Reset the old batting gloves, work the count full, and then roll over on a double play. If this happens, everybody just send me all your money. Alrighty. So we got the 0-2. He's reset the batting gloves. There's ball one, two more balls, and then a rollover into a double play. I feel like that. What's that famous call on a 3-1 pitch? He's going to hit a home run into the upper deck or something. All righty, here comes the 1-2. Misses outside at 2-2. No runs this inning for 5. All righty, the 2-2 pitch. And he fouls it away, and it stays 2-2. Ethan, it's robo humps. Umpires don't make the strike ball and strike calls. He was already there. Former Yankees top prospect. As the 2-2 pitch now sets up on the outside, swing and a miss. And luckily for you guys, you don't have to send me all your money because Florial strikes out again. 4th strikeout of the day for Davison. What do you mean? Of course it's ABS system. 100% full ABS system. Umpires don't make any calls. All righty, here we go. Flew out to center in his first at bats, fouls that one straight back, and it's 0-1. NGNF, they don't do anything except whoever leads the team in home runs, they let them bat 4th. That's the KBO way. Again, it's so 1980s. All righty, here comes the 0-1 pitch, not the 2-1 pitch. Sorry about that. The 0-1 pitch is that's going to be a single through the right side. Che Jae-hoon is going to round third and come on home. Yoon Dong-hee throws over the catcher, and that's is going to be a 2-run error as a single gets through, and that is going to score 2. As he overthrows him, and it goes, I guess it went into the dugout or something. Yoon Dong-hee, awful throw. Throws it over the catcher, and it goes into the dugouts. So 2-run score. So that'll be an error there. Well, I think it would just be a 1-run error, but a 2-base error. As so that'll be a single and an RBI. Run scored, a run scored. The shortstop is now over on a second base. All right. Moon Hyun Bin, the clutchest of clutch. 300 on the season, a 4-3 ground out in his first at bat. Looks at the ball one way outside. And it's 1-0. There is no holding a lead in the KBO. Oh, and he's at third. I didn't realize they gave him third base. They are good pitchers. It's not my fault that the right fielder threw from shallow right field into the dugout. All righty, here comes the 1-1 pitch. And that is going to be lifted into right field. A diving catch is made, but that is going to score a run. And it is now 3-3. He's saying he didn't catch it. Is Moon Hyun Bin is standing over there. Ooh, he might be safe. NC. Oh my lord. Chaewon Jun on the mound for Doosan. Guy's awful. All right. I do think he's safe. I will say that. It's probably a good idea, cool. That one's a little tougher. Just because Samsung's at home. All right, so Noshiwan steps in now. Runner over on first base, still just 1 out. As that is a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Noshiwan 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in his first at bats. Here we go. No, the fly ball to rights was hit the ground before it went in his glove. And so now we've got a runner on first. That ball gets away. Moon Hyun Bin is going to head to second base. As things all unraveling for Lotte here in the bottom of the third. It all started with the bunts, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, the 1-1 pitch to Noshiwan sets up right down the middle, and that goes right down the middle, and he doesn't swing. All right, now runner in scoring position, and Noshiwan struggling as of late again at 249 on the season. And that misses low, 2-2. And only hitting 217 in the month of May. Alrighty, the 2-2 pitch now. And he misses inside, runs the count full, 3-2. 50 pitches, and now for Davison, a 24 in this inning. Alrighty, the 3-2 pitch just sets up on the outside, and he fouls it away as Moon Bin was running, stealing third on that play. Just trying to steal third on that pitch. Yu Nam is, I believe, one of the two worst defenders in the league. All righty, here we go. The 3-2 pitch once again sets up on the outside. And it catches him looking at it. He should have bought a ticket. But there are no tickets. Even Kiwi will tell you that. As that is strikeouts number 5 on the day. Outs number 2. All right, the Chae Sung steps in. He doubled in the last inning, but was stranded over at second base. SSG is starting a bullpen pitcher, if that helps you any. Cool. And LG is starting one of the best pitchers in the league. All right, I don't know what all that was, but apparently we're still going to have some baseball. Yeah, I'm sure they are. As that's misses inside, and it's ball 1. Davison is a bigger guy. I wonder how he's going to do with the summer heat in Korea. As here comes the 1-0 slider breaks in, but a foul away, and it's 1-1. Now pitch 55, pitch number 29 of this inning, as that is going to be a ball, and it's 2-1. I don't know where Chan Sung's going. He's walking halfway to first on ball 2. I don't know, man. Maybe he saw a nickel on the ground or something? All righty, the 2-1 pitch is pops him up. Center fielder going back over under it, and that will be 3 away. But Hanwha ties it up with 3. I'll take a little bit of a break. I'll see you guys in just a bit. right, I'm back. 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 Had to get some more liquid refreshments. All right, Lotte will have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up here. What was looking like a great day for Lotte is turned into not a great day for Lotte. First pitch there from Yun Jen is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Awesome. It looks like it's raining pretty hard now at the stadium. Is that misses up high or outside one. Oops. And that's going to be rolled over and a foul. I don't think so. This is the KBO. Rain won't be here that long. As the 1-2 is up high. 2-2. No, they'll play through it. KBO doesn't care about players or fans. As the 2-2 is rolled over, second baseman throws over to first, and that will be 1 away. Junmin Jae steps in now. What is this? Oh, Junmin Jae steps in. 6-3 ground out in his first at bat, and the first pitch is lifted. A right fielder going back and makes the catch right in front of the bullpens, and that is the 2 away. More importantly for Hanwha is that was one pitch. I can't hear any rain outside mine. And here we go. Young Nam looks at ball one just at the bottom of the zone. Must have missed the back half of the zone there. 320 on the season for Yugong Nam. Walked in his first at bats and was thrown out at third on an ill-advised bunt. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. The ankle breaker platform, as that is a foul. I'm sure it has to do with the whatever it is that the monster wall, the LED paneling or something. Is there's a time call. Alrighty, the 1-2 pitch to Yugong Nam. Only 9 pitches so far, and that is going to be strikeouts looking. 10 pitches in that inning as Yun Jin gets his second strikeout, and 1, 2, 3 go Lotte. As we go to the bottom of the fourth, it's tied up at 4. 4. Interesting game. Again, I don't trust Hanwha. If you don't have a 4-run lead going into the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning, I would not feel comfortable against Hanwha. You need Lotte to win 4-3. Righty. We are back. Bottom of the fourth now. Davison out there. 56 pitches, not 57. I accidentally hit it one too many times. Hanwha will have their 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up, just like Lotte. Alrighty, the 0-1 pitch is first pitch lifted into the air. Center fielder giving chase, and that is going to one hop into the wall, and another leadoff double for Nope. He's going to go to third. He throw the throw in time, but didn't get him on the tag. Wow. Kim Tae-yeon goes to third after the throw in was not a good one. But the ball looked like it beat him, but the tag didn't look like it got him. He's out. I think he might be out. I think they might have got him on the ribs. The throw definitely beat him. Where's the third base coach telling out? Never make the first or last out at third. Third base coach needs to be telling him to slide on the other side. You got to tell him to slide down the infield side, not the outfield slide. That'll be 1 out now for Chan-ho, who drops down the bunts, and it will roll foul. And it's 0-1. Oh, KBO. You never cease to amaze. All right, so now Chan-ho 0 for 1 on the day, grounded out to the first baseman in his first at-bats. Kim Tae-yeon with a double and a thrown out at third as that misses outside, and it's 1-1. Outside Chan-ho. Kiwi, are you standing in your living room dancing? As the 1-1 is outside again. 2-1. Lotte trying to dodge another big bullet here as the 2-1 is pops him up. Second baseman, first baseman under it. Second baseman calls him off. And that's 2 away. All right, Che Jae-hoon now steps in. He walked on 4 pitches in his first at-bat, came around to score. And it's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. First time he's seen a strike all day. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch. And rolls over it, but it's foul. And it goes right into the dugouts, and it's 0-2. And the 0-2, did it hit him? Nope, it didn't hit him as he goes down to his knees like it looks like he just got a stomach bug. And the 1-2 is fouled away, and it stays 1-2. J Hoon, 282 on the season, not playing nearly as much. Basically, each starter has their own catcher, where Yuan Jin has J Hoon, Weiss has EJ Wan, as that is hits him off the foot, and that is that is gonna hurt. Right on the big toe on the right foot. Is gets hit so much, leads the league in hit by pitches for the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah, well, he hasn't been playing enough. All right, Ito Yoon steps in now. Singled in his last at bats, came around to score on the air, and that is in the dirts. 1 and 234 on the season for the utility fielder. Plays shorts, will play second, and also will play some first every once in a while, and even some third. Can't wait to see him don the catcher's gear. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, sets up on the outside and hits the outside, and it's 1-1. Biggest swing and the miss there. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch sets up on the outside. Nope, throws over to first. And I got to worry about Che Hoon. He has been known to attempt to steal a base. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And one of the slowest individuals in the league does try to steal a base. He did steal one already this year. As here comes the 1-1 is a swing and a miss there. Oh, 1-2 on the pitch that was above the zone. 69 pitches. Where are you at, Samantha? You're falling off your job today. Samantha must have fell asleep. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sets up right down the middle. And then misses low, 2-2. Started out so well. He is struggling. There we are. Struggling with his command here lately. A walk and a hit by pitch to J Hoon, and that's going to be rolled over. First baseman grabs it and steps on the bag, and that will be 3 away. A leadoff double thrown out at third, and we will go to the bottom of or the top of the fifth. It's tied up at threes. As they've now left 3 on base. You think so? Would it be awesome if somebody scored a half a point? Like, it's the KBO. Literally anything could happen. There would be probably some umpire that was like, "Oh, nope, they both got there at the same time, so he gets a half a run," or something like that. All right, Lotte will have the 9-1-2 hitters coming up. That air is looking huge. Again, that air allowed, not only did it allow a run to score, but it also allowed uh, the number 16 to actually go to third. So he was able to score on the Moon Hyun Den single. Otherwise, you're still looking at possibly a 3-1 game. All right, Young Jin, the first pitch is up the middle, and that's going to be a single from Snow No Young. We'll see if he tries to go to third like Hanwha's player. He does not, and that's, whoops, will be a leadoff single. The all dirt infield. All right, Jong Du Sung steps in, and that's a strike on the outside corner, and it's on 1. Oh, kind of like Kium's, like infield, like turf stadiums. Is that's wow, broke them all. That's big curveball, makes them duck to get out of the way, but it ends up breaking back over and catches the inside corner. As that one is fouled away, stays 0-2. Jong Du-sung 0 for 2 on the day. He grounded into a 4-3 ground out to start the game. Then an attempted bunt that went into a 1-5 put out over at third. But it did come around to score back into third inning. As calls time. As he fouls away ball 1, and it stays 0-2. I always remember the what's the square root of 69? All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss on a pitch way off the zone. And that will be one away. Strikeouts number 3 for Yu Hun Jin. Is he going to get to his 5? 2 away now. And Go Sung Min maybe fouls that away. I don't know. The umpire's pumping his fist, so I don't know what the heck that means. Maybe a foul. Yes. Che Jae Hoon was running over. All righty, here we go. The 0-1 game, the 0-1 pitch misses way up high, and it's 1-1. 79 pitches now for Yun Jin. And the 1-1, another curveball as he dives out of the way. That one does not break over into the zone like the last one. What's that, Jindy? Every Ingles game is close. All right, to Go Sung Min, 2-1 count as that's in there for a strike, and it's a 2-2. Well, I used to be a Hanwha season ticket holder, so last year I only did Hanwha games. This year I do whatever you guys vote for. As the 2-2 is grounded foul and stays 2-2. It was between, and I prefer to do the 2 o'clock games because the 2 o'clock games are better for you guys that live outside of Korea. So it was between this and KT versus Kium. Next week, Hanwha has another 2 o'clock game. As the 2-2 swing and a miss, and that's strikeouts number 2 on the inning. Strikeouts number 4. Who knows? At this point, I refuse to make any suggestion. No, I would say he's a top 10 Korean pitcher. And that's going to be a ground ball through the middle. Florio will come up throwing as Soho Young moves over to third. And that's will be his second hit of the day. And they've got runners on first and third with 2 outs, bringing up the Capitan. Nothing is real, Katie. The world we live in is no longer real. As Jian Jen gets a mound visit here from the pitching coach, who's wearing a hoodie and a coat, ladies and gentlemen, because it's 22 degrees outside. Oh, yeah, this will be his last inning, I have to assume. 84 pitches. Again, he usually throws 85 to 90 pitches. Doesn't often come back out for the 6th if he's in the 80s. Reyes over on first doesn't have the greatest amount of speed. They may try a little league stolen base double steal here. Jun Janu, 1 for 2 on the day, struck out in his last at bat, singled and scored a run in his first, and that is a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. He is throwing almost strictly curveballs here in the 5th inning. All right, the 0-1, 289 for the captain as he fouls that one away, and it's 0-2. Best case scenario for Lotte here is to get a run and make sure Ryun Jin does not come back out for the 6th inning. As here comes the 0-2 pitch, steps off the back of the mound. Getting into the Hanwha bullpen in the 6th inning is what every team, obviously, really the key to most teams' victories. Getting to them in the 6th where they don't have a great 6th inning guy. As the 0-2 up and in, and that's going to be ball 1. Again, they have probably the best 7, 8, 9 in the league, but their number 9 guy, their closer, did throw 24 pitches yesterday. So whether obviously the manager is probably going to still throw him out there because the manager does things like that, but I would not have a lot of confidence. Yeah, the league really should be 8 teams. It really should be 8 teams at this point. It was 8 teams when no, it was 9 teams when I first started watching. As 1-2 is fouled away, stays 1-2. Yeah, when I first started watching, KT was not in the league. Yeah, they're what is it? Sungnam, I think. If Sungnam gets a team, then I think I'll be their number one foreign fan. As the 1-2 misses inside, I thought that was in there. Yeah, and they've redone or they're redoing the stadium. Oh, Seoul wouldn't let that happen. As that is lifted into the air, but Moon Hyun Bin under it, and that will be 3 away. They leave 2 more on. They've left on 4. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's tied up at 3. I mean, my original pick was Kia. My original was Kia, Samsung, LG, KT, Hanwha. That'll be it for Yuhan Jin, I imagine, and 90 pitches there. Not the greatest of starts, but his team it came up big. Lotte actually has 7 hits there. Hanwha will have the top of the lineup coming up in the bottom of the 5th. Florial, the shortstop, and Moon Hyun Bin. This is so Hanwha, a 99 beats a Lotte in the championship. After that year, Hanwha and Lotte have not both made the playoffs once. As that first pitch is in the dirt and it's 1-0. So 99 Hanwha beats Lotte for the championship. Since 1999, the 2 teams have not both made the playoffs in the same year. As the 1-0 is lifted, that is going. Goodbye, baseball. And just like that, Hanwha takes the lead. Yeah, all you gotta do is start talking about him getting cuts, and suddenly he can hit again. Talks of Ronnie Dawson and Socrates coming to Hanwha. As then he decides, okay, I'll hit a home run. As a check swing there is fouled away, and it's 0-1. Is right down the middle. No, thanks. I guess that's a foul. We don't get to see it, so we're going to call it a foul because everybody's moving. I just got over the outfield fence. Would not have been a home run last year. Yeah, I'll do one game tomorrow. Oops, wrong side. I believe I'm doing probably LG and SSG. Yeah, I believe LG and SSG. That's what everybody picked. But I'll check and see what the starting rotations are, the starting pitchers. Because Kia's gonna have oh, imagine that, a strikeout on a pitch out of the zone. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, ladies and gentlemen? Ethan, you need a hug? Yeah, Kia will have a new pitcher, and then but Samsung will have Juan Tahin as that's in there for a strike, and it's now 0-1. Moon Bin 1 for 2 on the day, singled in his second at bat. He fakes the bunt, and it's low 1-1. So SSG should have. They'll also have as that is lifted into center field, and that will be 2 away. No Shiwan steps in. No Shiwan 0 for 2 on the day with 2 strikeouts. So LG will have Song Sungi out on the mound. So both of them will end up having some randomness as here comes the pitch in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. All righty, here comes the 0-1. And that's going to be a single back up the middle, and he is on base for the first time today. That brings up Cheon Sung. How big is that air on Yoon Dong Hee? All righty, here we go. Cheon Sung steps in and looks at ball one, and it's 1-0. Cheon Sung 1 for 2 on the day, doubled in his first at bat, and then flew out to end the third inning. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Fouled away, 1-1. Have to think that you do have to watch for No Shiwan over at first base. He will attempt to steal a base here and there. 안녕하세요. 배고파요. All righty. The one, nope. We'll have a throw over to first. Didn't know she won. Does look like the rain has stopped, though. As here comes the 1-1 pitch. Way outside at 2-1. Couple drone shots of the stadium. The grass does look good, though. I will give them that. As here comes the 2-1 pitch is a foul away, and it's 2-2. 87 pitches now for Davison. Have to think that as long as he is under 90, they'll bring him back out. Okay. All right, 2-2 pitch, 2 outs. 1-2 on the day, 279, as that is crushed. But the left fielder is going to watch it go over for a 2-run shot. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Hanwha ruins Cool's day. Yep. It's crazy is Davison has given up 1 home run on the season. I don't even know I saw this one. That one? As Kim Tae-yeon fouls that one, and it's 2-1 now. Nope. I show no favoritism. I'm wearing a Hanwha uniform. What are you doing? What else do you want? As that is lifted into a center field, and that will be 3 away, but not before they get 3 on a solo shot, and then a 2-run shot. We'll take a little bit of a break. I'll see you guys in a few. All right, so we are just about back. Ju Song out on the mound now for Hanwha. This is where Lotte has the chance to come back. Yoon Dong Hee will lead things off, the number 5 hitter. So this is where they have a chance. 7 games, 6 points, 2 innings, 1 save, a 5.40 ERA. He has not been very good. He was good in his last outing, though, as that is way outside. And it's so Yoon Dong Hee, 1 for 2 on the day. And he's swinging a miss there. Alrighty, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Yoon Dong Hee, 301 on the season. Lays off of that. And it's 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch fouled away, and it stays 2-2. All righty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside, but fouls it away once again. And another 2-2 pitch coming up. Lotte has got to get back 1 or 2 innings here, or 1 or 2 runs here. What's up, Alan? As here comes the 2-2 pitch. Misses outside and it runs. No. I thought about it, but I don't think this game will get done. It's already 2 hours in and only in the 6th inning. The last 4 innings is not going to finish in an hour, as that is lifted up as right fielder under it's maybe there we go under it, and that's is 1 away. Wow. I'm blaming everything on that failed bunt. It changed the whole game. All right, and Na Sung Yup steps in, a 6-4-3 ground out and a 4-3 ground out, and that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Ju Song started the season as the Hanwha closer, as the 0-1 sets up right down the middle, misses low, 1-1. So Ju Song did not pitch well to start this season, was removed from the closer duty, taken down to the second league where he also did not pitch well. I have no idea what that means, Alan, as that is also low when it's 2-1. Oh, okay. Lotte fans have packed the third base side. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Pops it up. That's is gonna be a fly out to center under it, and that's 2 away. They've had plenty of opportunities. They've left 4 runners on base. They've a bunch that's ended up getting the lead runner thrown out, a double play. They just have no extra base hits on the day, and that is the difference. As Junmin Jae now steps in and looks its ball 1 way outside, 1-0. Junmin Jae, 380 on the season, even though he's 0 for 2 today. 6-3 ground out and a fly out to right. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, and that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop grabs it, throws, and it will be 1-2-3. Third time today that they've gone 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the sixth. Hanwha's up 6-3. And Hanwha once again just dominates the league and come from behind victories. Down 3-0, and suddenly they're up 3-6. They'll have the 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up in the bottom of the sixth here. So Che Ho, Che Jae Hoon, and Ito Yoon. We'll see if Davison comes back out or if they go to the bullpen. He's sitting at 92 pitches. I guess. I mean, the main reason is because their offense is so bad that they don't get leads very quickly. And the second thing is that their bullpen is just so good that once you get to the bullpen, often you're not going to score more than 1 or 2 runs. Because if you look at their bullpen ERA is a 3.31, definitely the best in the league. Their bullpen WHIP is a 1.38, so only KT is even close to them. We've got to the bottom of the sixth as Kim Song-soo will come out as both starting pitchers only go 5 innings. Kim Song-soo, the old water bottle. Kim Song-soo, 30 games, 25 innings, 3 holds, 2 saves, a 5.40 ERA. Same ERA that Ju Hyun Song has. Both of them look a little short and round. As the rain is picked back up in Daejeon, I should go outside and see how much it's raining. Live stream from outside the stadium, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. It is coming down hard as a lot of Lotte fans are heading up to the overhang. So the concourse is misses, and it's a 1-1. It is coming down really hard right now. As the 1-1 is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-2. I'm actually surprised that it is coming down hard. It doesn't look like it's going to be long. Right now, as I guess that was a strikeout. They're not going to show us. So see if I can. So the dot right there is me, which I live a few blocks from the stadium. So there is some rain, but it's coming down real hard right now. But they are going to keep playing as the 0-1 misses outside 1-1. Alrighty, the 1-1 pitch sets up down the middle, but that's going to be a single into left, and he is on base for the 3rd time today. That is why we don't understand when he doesn't get a start. And that'll bring up Ito Yoon. I love it. Song-soo. As I think we're gonna have a little rain delay here. Nope, we're gonna have we'll have a pitching change. It looks like. All right, it's a pitching change. They will bring in a lefty, I assume, to face Ito Yoon and Florio. So next four batters for Hanwha are all lefties. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he grabbed the microphone. I mean, it's coming down pretty hard, is what it looked like. Is it raining at your place, Nick? Yep, we've got ourselves a rain delay. Looks like. Flip there. All right, it's a rain delay. Yep. So we'll have ourselves a bit of a rain delay here. Let me see. I'm not gonna stream so much the KT Q game, but good old rain delay. That's always fun. There's zero chance that I do a doubleheader now. Zero chance. Uh, at least they finally delayed the game. They're not going to cancel it because the rain will stop before, after a bit of a time. Replays of the game. No. They don't pay. They don't postpone the games. Since they've already played 5 innings, the game would just be over. They'll keep playing. The rain won't last that long. Yeah, they'll play. No, the game is official. Like if you don't want them to stop the game if you took Lotte. It's been 5 innings, so that means the game is officially. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty disappointing day for me. I went to go order some Burger King today, and apparently every Burger King in Daejeon is closed all weekend. Like, what the heck is that? Yeah! Maybe. I mean, yeah, I was like, wait, where's... I specifically logged on to order some Burger King. And no Burger King. Hanwha wants this game to be over. Lotte definitely does not want this game to be over. Hanwha would love to get away with not running through their bullpen. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I had it the other day. Their burgers are really good. The tacos are pretty good too. Yeah, the problem is there's not a whole lot over this way. There's way more options over by where you live. All right, what else we got? I only have Hanwha music. Guess we could run through here. Oops, I went too far. I made one of these, but I guess not. Here's a classic for you, Kiwi. I can't play Jake Fox because that's a registered one. I don't know if I have Williams or not. I'm trying to think. I have to have Williams somewhere. But no, the Williams one was really horrible quality. I'm still blaming the whole game on that failed bunt. Bringing out the classics today, ladies and gentlemen. Hoping none of these are copyrighted anymore. Yeah, must be nationwide for something. There we go. Wait, what the heck just happened? Yeah, rain delay. But they're up in the bottom of the sixth. It's the bottom of the sixth. So the game is over if they don't play again. What happened to my? Let's try this again. Yeah. No, because like on Coupon Eats, it says they'll be open on Tuesday. So they're not off the apps. I'm sure I do somewhere. I'm editing in the vertical stream so that everybody can see that we're having a rain delay. Yeah, I have them all somewhere on here. If I've ever used them in a stream, I have them. This is pretty much Iwan Socks. Since they're never, ever, ever going to give him a song. Whatever happened to Jong Moon Ho? Or Jong Moon Ho? They'll never. Really? No. I saw a former Hanwha great playing in or trying out for the YouTube league. The whatever that is, full count or yeah, whatever that thing is. It looks like the rain has stopped, I guess. Who else we got? Not alone. All right, it said they're doing something with the ground. I wasn't paying too much attention. They are on the tarp, so it looks like they are going to get ready to take the tarp off here, guys. And from that, all right, they're taking the big tarp off the field. The small tarps, the one around the pitcher mound and the home plates, are obviously still being covered. I think it's a little late for that, Carlos. They ruined it whenever they tried to bunt. They tried to bunt and they tried to throw the guy out at home. They have not announced when the game will restart yet, but they are taking the main big tarp off. Does not look like it's raining right now. So maybe 25, 30 minutes. About the time the other the other games start. Ethan, would you please listen? If it rains, the game is over and Lotte loses. The game does not get canceled. No, you don't. The game is official after 5 innings. And nope, they're going to have to. No, it's not. A tie should be a push. It's the only betting site in the world that does that, then, I'm going to guess. All right. Well, we'll do this again as they're pulling the tarp back off again. This time they're walking it instead of running. First time I've ever heard of that. Oh, yeah, it's going 9 inning. Like, zero question about that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've heard of a tie being obviously a push, or if the game is canceled. But this game wouldn't be canceled because they already played 5 innings. Hanwha took the lead in the bottom of the fifth, which would mean that the game is official. I would think that a automatic automatic push in a game that is canceled, or not canceled but is ended early, would never benefit the house. Was he? I didn't even see. KT is up a 10-4 in the bottom of the fourth. Despite the rain delay, KT and KBO are only an inning ahead. Oh, they're definitely going to play. Like, there was zero question that they were ever not going to play. There's no rain in the forecast. The question is this what Hanwha need, or Lotte needs to get them back? Warming up in the bullpen for Hanwha is Pak Sang Won. Again, Song Jae Young will come out to pitch for Lotte. There will be a runner on first base, which is Choi Jae-hoon. Ito Yoon will be coming up to bat. Slowest rain delay. Um, We'll have highlights of this game for the third time so far during this rain delay. Let's see. My top three, uh, I would say uh, Ponce. I think he has to be the in the lead just for MVP also. I would also say Austin Dean. And I don't know. There's really no, like, right now, I would have to think that Ponce would be the overall dead favorites, even for the MVP, not just the Che Dong-wan award. He hasn't played that much, though. Like, he doesn't even qualify for any awards right now. Like, yeah, he's hitting 346 with 7 home runs, but he's only played in 22 games. So that's the issue for him is the amount that he's played in is so small that it's tough to really think of him in that. Rojas is hitting up to 250 now. And obviously you have a full season of Kim Do Young now. He's playing well lately. Home runs in his last 2 games. But yeah, I mean, I would have to say Ponce definitely the lead in the MVP race right now. Austin Dean in there also. But Austin Dean isn't even is the third best WAR on his team. I'm not sold on Moonbo Gyun. I think he just started off so well. Like, he's got 10 home runs on the season. Most of them were at the first 4 or 5 weeks in the season. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if Han Hyun Min hits continues for another month, I could say that. Lotte's shortstop, Jun Min Jae, he's hitting 380 right now. But who knows? Yeah, he can't stay healthy. I know he came back, right? Yeah, Kim Ji Chan's issue is he doesn't hit any home runs. And the 1980s people that are voting on the KBO awards, they love strikeouts, wins, and home runs. KD, oh, it's all right. We're in a rain delay anyway. Yeah, but Kiwi, you also wouldn't bunt with a runner on first and nobody out. Yeah, I'll still be streaming on the weekends, just not during the week. Yeah. All right, so we got a couple of camping vans up there. That'll add 5,000 seats. All right, so they're coming back out, ladies and gentlemen. They are coming back out finally. So as they warm up, I'll take a quick little break and be back in just a few. It's been about 40 minutes. All right, we should be just about ready. Song Jae Young out on the mound now. As they went on delay at 3:59. It's now 4:37. So 38, 39-minute rain delay. Ito Yoon steps into the box. He'll face Song Jae Young, who started to come in before they decided to delay the game. Ito Yoon 1 for 3 or 1 for 2 on the game, singled in his first at bat and scored a run, and then a ground out to the first baseman in his second at bats. 231 now on the season for today's second baseman, and that's a swing and a miss, and it's on 1. Lotte games have a tendency to take boring. All right, as they check over on, nope, looks like Ewan Suk is over at first base. They took away Shea J. Hone. And the 0-1, a swing and a miss as he, did he go to second? He did not. A ball gets away from the catcher and he doesn't go to second. Why even pinch run? All righty, here we go. The 0-2 counts. Sets up right down the middle. Checks over on Yuan Suk over at first. It's all muddy now. He's not going to steal a base. 6 for 7 on the season. Imagine trying to slide in this guck. As here we go. And the 0-2 misses low. Oops, wrong side. The delay could completely change everything. Hanwha had all the momentum in the world. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss, the throw down. He is safe. Strikeouts is out number 2. They'll flip the lineup back over. Yugong Nam is not a very good thrower. He takes forever to get the ball out. Wasn't an awful throw by any means, but Yugong Nam just takes forever to get the ball out of his glove. Pop time measured with a sundial. And Florial steps in 1 for 3 as that's going to be a ground ball to the second baseman. Throws, and that will be 3 away. Hanwha with the 6-3 lead will go to the 7th inning. That was a real quick. Now's the time. You've got Pak Sang Wan will come in. EJ Wan will take over behind the plate. So we'll change that. Pak Sang Wan will come out onto the mound. As now you get into this 7, 8, 9 fireballer stuff. I just want everybody, I'm going to remind everybody paying attention now. Kim Saw Hyun pitched yesterday, did not pitch well yesterday, and he threw 24 pitches. They are going to ask him to come out in the 9th inning if this game stays 6-3. He has an ERA below 1 on the season, but I'm just going to say that. Oat of Mom. What does that even mean? Oat of Mom. All right, we'll have the 8, 9, 1 hitters coming up for Lotte. Yugong Nam leads things off. Pak Sang Wan out on the mound. Everybody cover your ears. Be aware to have them blown away. That is the worst acting I've seen. Those two girls acting like they're fans with all of these little plushies that are all sold out, yet you can have them for your little fake acting stuff. Pak Sangwon out on the mound, 25 games, 23.1 innings, 2 wins, 2 losses, 6 holds, 231 ERA, 18 strikeouts, but 8 walks. He will be a little wild. Yep, top of the 7th now, Ethan. All right, Yukong Nam 0 for 1 on the day, walked and then struck out as that is outside, and it's 1-0. Pak Sangwon will throw 150, but he'll also walk a bunch. As here we go, the 0-1, the 1-0 pitch. And low, and it's 2-0. Have to be patient with him on the mound. Fastball, forkball guy. And that is fouled away. Keep hitting the wrong side. The rosin wasn't far enough back off of the mound. As here comes the 2-1 pitch, and it hits him. That'll bring up the number 9 hitter. He walked in his first at bat, struck out in his second, and then now he's hit by a pitch. All right, Son Ho Young comes out now, steps into the box. He's 2 for 2 on the day. Single and a run scored in his first at bat, a single, but was stranded over at third in his second at bats. He is a big reason why Lotte surprised so many last year, but he is not having nearly a good of a year this year. And that is fouled away. And 0-1. Average is up to 246 now on his 2 for 2 day. Ton of home runs last year and not so much this year. As here we go, the 0-1 pitch. Misses up, and that's 1-1. Here we go, the 1-1 pitch sets up right at the knees, and he fouls that one out of play. And it's 1-2. Bum, 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 bum. Ready, the 1-2. He says, throw it into the dirt. As the 1-2 is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Once again, over animated catchers telegraphing every single pitch as he makes the motion and throw it into the dirt. All right, the 2-2 pitch now. And that is crushed. That is going to go, and off the wall. as Yugong Nam is going to cruise into third, and they've got runners on a second and third with nobody out for the top of the lineup. That might go. Just missed it as it was about a foot and a half, 2 feet below the top of the line. Always. Nope, that'll be it for him. They'll head to the rest of the bullpen. Two batters, 2 hits, and they ain't messing around. They're going to go in. So Wong Young Mook is also in over at second base. I did not see that. Kim Bum Soo will come in. All right, Kim Bum Soo out on the mound now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, well, Kim Tae-hyung should have been Hanwha's coach when they decided to let Subaru go and then bring in Chaewon, that guy. It should have been Kim Tae-hyung at that point, but with Son Hyun in the box, he wanted to bring in his little buddy, and that set the Hanwha Eagles back a year. All righty, that is outside, and it's 1-0. Jang Do-sung 0 for 3 on the day, a 4-3 ground out, a failed bunt, and a strikeout. And the 1-0 is going to be a single into center field. That might score 2. And Florial misses the ball, as that is going to easily score 2. As that should be a single with an error on Florial, and that clears the bases. And now it's 5-6. Excellent defense in center field, ladies and gentlemen. No way, you're not bunting here. Go Sung-min, 1 for 3 on the day. RBI single in his second at bat. A pop fly to the shortstop, and then a strikeout. And here comes the pitch right down the middle, and it's 0-1. As here comes the 0-1, as sets up on the other batter's box. And he misses it, and that's off of Chae In-sung's shoulder. And that is going to move the runner over to third, and he is hurt. He was grabbing his shoulder the entire time he was running towards the ball. As that was hit hard, bounced right off of his shoulder. He is done. As Kim Wan is going to have to take over at first base. All right, Reyes steps in, the league leader in hits, no outs. No, the first baseman, Hanwha's team captain, got hurt as that misses way inside, and it's ball one. Reyes 2 for 3 on the day, 2 singles, a fly out to right, 323 on the season. Runners on first and third, and nobody outs with the 3-4-5 hitters coming up. Here we go. Swing and a miss on a pitch down at the foot, and that's 1-1. 안녕하세요. As that is lifted into right field, but just goes foul. And it's 1-2. That was right on the collarbone. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch, runner over at third. Has swing and a miss there, and that's going to be a strikeout. And that puts one away as Jun Janu steps in. All right, that'll be it for Kim Bum-soo, as they've got some righties coming up now. So who do they bring in? Are they going to bring in Han Sung-hyuk? Yeah, he also throws 150. So 150 plus that slider. Oh, Kim Bum-soo will be done. Will bring in. Are they going to go Han Sung-hyuk here, or do they go with somebody else? They're going to go Han Sung-hyuk. I'm not entirely sure what they're going to do here. They don't have enough guys in the back end of this bullpen to cover 6 innings. So Han Sung-hyuk will come in now for Hanwha. He cannot pitch more than 1 inning. He has proven that multiple times. You're not going to get a bases clearing triple from this guy. All right, Han Sung-hyuk on the mound now. He has had his troubles as of late. He has had his troubles as of late. There's plenty of speed on a third base for any shallow ball. 24 games, 21.1 innings, a 2.95 ERA, 17 strikeouts, 8 walks. But his last 2 games, it was misplayed. He does it all the time. So his last 2 games, he's pitched 1 2/3 innings and he's given up 3 runs. So Jun Janu steps in. He is 1 for 3 on the day. Single and a run scored in the second, struck out in the third, a fly ball to left in the fifth. Again, a fly ball will score a run, with the runner on third having a ton of speed. Anything except a strikeout or a double play is what Lotte wants. On deck is another right-hander, Yoon Dong-hee. As here we go. That's going to be a ground ball, a slow ball to Han Sung-hyuk. He throws to first, but that will score a run, and the game is tied on the infield ground out, and we've got ourselves a new game, ladies and gentlemen. The little squibbler scores a run. That brings up Yoon Dong-hee. All right, Yoon Dong-hee. Now you have a runner over at second base and misses inside. Ball 1. A bunt is not a bunt when you don't square around, I guess, Alan. All righty, here goes. The 1-0 is way outside, and it's 2-0. All right, Yoon Dong-hee 1 for 3 on the day. Singled in his first at bats. A single should score another run, as that is in the dirts, and it's 3-0. Han Sung-hyuk struggles with his command. That is the first run Kim Bum-soo has given up in over a month, and it is an unearned run. All right, so 299 on the season for Yoon Dong-hee. He has seen his average dip back below 300, as that is going to be ball 4, 4 pitches, 4 balls. That's will bring up a Na Sung-hyuk. So that was a walk, but not a walk. I think they were trying to avoid him, as they would rather pitch to Na Sung-hyuk, who's 0 for 3 on the day. All righty, here we go. Na Sung-hyuk 0 for 3 on the day. 6-4-3 ground out, a 4-3 ground out, and a fly out to center as Han Sung-hyuk, the pitch. And they were mixed up, but with the ABS system, it was able to be a strike. How do you miss a sign with pitch com? All righty, well, the 0-1 pitch coming up. 261 on the season for Na Sung-hyuk, and that is in the dirt, but blocked, and 1-1. Looks like KD. It looks like your Samsung game hasn't started yet. All right, the 1-1 pitch. As that is a beauty in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. I don't know, honestly. I just noticed that it wasn't started yet. I had to think that they would just delay the start a little bit. As here comes the 1-2 pitch and misses outside. It's 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 on, and misses inside, runs the count full. 네, 이름 알아요. All righty, here we go. The 3-2 counts as Na Sung Yup looking to give Lotte the lead with a base hit. And that is fouled away. 150 on the gun for Han Sung Hyuk. Who comes in the eighth for Hanwha is the big question now. All righty, here comes the 3-2 pitch. And he spins around and makes Go Sung Min head back to the bag. Here we go, the 3-2 count. And that's going to be a ground ball. Wang Young Mook grabs it, throws to first, and that will be 3 away. But they get 3, and a tie game will go to the bottom of the 7th. It's 6s and 6s, leaving another 2 runners on. They've left 6 on so far today. They just, after a 1-2-3 inning, they just usually decide to play. That rain delay is like restarting the game for them. Here. No, 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 no. No double headers. All right, who do we got coming up? No, Song Jae Young is done. Jang Hyun Soo. So Jang Hyun Soo will take over. Starting off the inning will be the top of the lineup. 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. Jung Hyun Soo, 33 games on the season, 22 innings, a 1 win and 6 holds, a 3.22 ERA, 26 strikeouts, 13 walks. He will face the 2-3-4 hitters. Number 16, 1 for 3 on the day, a single and a run scored, and that is in there for a strike. And it's, oops, wrong side, 0-1. 295 on the season for the shortstop. A fly out to center in his first at bats, single and a run scored in his second. That was the big error, as that is popped up. Third baseman in foul territory, and that's one away. Gotta love the KBO. Never, ever is the game over. All right, Moonhyun Bin, he is the clutchest of clutch. 302 on the season, RBI single in his second at bat, a 4-3 ground out, and a fly out to center. That is a strike on the outside, and it's 0-1. Shakes his head, yes, hey, that was an amazing pitch, sir. Davison and Yuan neither one pitched well, and neither one will factor into the decisions, as that is another strike, and it's 0-2. St. Louis 응원해요. 제가 미즈리주 고향이에요. 그래서 세인트루이스 카디널스 좋아해요. All righty, here we go, the 0-2. And that is a ball. That was a ball. That was a about a 12-foot pitch. If anybody is watching at home. 어떤 팀 좋아해요? 어떤 MLB 팀 좋아해요? 왜 Yankees 좋아해요? What's up, Mary Kate? Welcome back. 네. 알겠습니다. Yeah, no, we know it was a ball. It went. He's like, the ABS system didn't register it, and so he had to get on the mic and say it was a ball. Yeah, it went 11 feet before. Alrighty, the 1-2 is going to be lifted into left field, into the gap, and that's going to roll to the wall. And Moonhyun Bin, clutchy as clutch, is going to be standing on a second base. Get that man a raise and a full-time position on the team, ladies and gentlemen. 진짜 근데 그 경기 취소되는데 근데 지연해요. Moonhyun Bin is clutch, Ethan. He is the clutchest hitter in the KBO, I tell you, man. As we'll have ourselves a pitching change once again. And here we go. No Shiwan will come in. They'll bring in a righty to face the righties. The thing is Cheon Sung is no longer in the game after he took that ground ball to the collarbone. So No Shiwan is a righty, but after that is Cheon Sung is not a righty because Kim In Won will come in. So there's some changes there. But Che Jun Young will come in to pitch now. Che Jun-young, 3 games, 3 points, 1 innings, 1 hit. Or sorry, 1 hold. Moon Hyun Bin is just absolutely clutch. Like he is just so good when it's important. I mean, there are no good bullpen pitchers, Ethan. The KBO is not a good bullpen league, but both teams' bullpens are both bad. So, are you think when you mean Reyes, you mean Lotte Reyes, right? Oh no no no! Oh, you're talking about when Reyes was perfect and Moon Hyun Ben broke up the perfect game. Yeah, yeah. The old I was streaming that game. All right, Noshi won a single and scored a run in his last inning. And here we go. Is that's going to be a ground ball, 6-3 ground out, and that's 2 away. He's a side armor, right? Is he classified as a side armor? Nope, he is not. All right, Kim In Won will step in, getting his first plate appearance. And he took over for Cheon Song. It looked bad. He after he was hit, he ran to the ball holding his collarbone. And first pitch is way up high, ball 1. Yeah, I've streamed some really good. Like I streamed Ponce's 18 strikeout game. I streamed Reyes's almost perfect game. All righty, here comes the 1-0 pitch. Sets up right down the middle, and that is way, way up high. Almost throws it over Yugong Nam. Kim In Won hitting a 0 on the season as he just came up recently. He has had 1 at bat. He is somebody that can deposit a ball in the outfield, as that is way up high again. They are not even close. 150 on the gun, but it could be 60 and it wouldn't matter because it's so high. On deck is Kim Tae-yeon, another righty. As the 3-0 is right down the middle, and it's 3-1. All righty, here we go. The 3-1 pitch is going to probably set up right down the middle as he Yep, right down the middle, and he spins and double checks Moon Hyun Bin over at second base as the Hanwha fans yell and scream, and the Kia Tigers fan that is back behind home plates. Apparently, the Kia fan is a Hanwha fan also, but who knows? All righty, here we go. The 3-1 pitch, and that is a strike right down the middle again. And we've got ourselves a full count. Third full count of the day for Hanwha. They struck out in the first 2 of them. As here comes the 3-2 pitch. Moon Hyun Bin on the second base. A single scores him easily. As that time is called. All righty, here we go. The 3-2 count sets up just on the outside corner and blows it past him. And that's will be 3 away. Moon Hyun Bin gets a double, but they leave him on base. We'll go to the 8th inning. It's tied at 0 or 6 or 0. It doesn't matter anymore. It's tied, and that is all that matters. 6 hits or 6 runs apiece, 10 hits apiece, 1 error apiece, and Lotte has had 1 more base runner. They leave another one on as they go 0 for 2 with runners on base and 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position. They are now. Looks like they have 3 hits with runners, 4 hits with runners on base. They've all been RBIs. Lotte will have the 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up. We'll see who comes in to pitch. Again, Han Hyuk was out there. I can't imagine that they're going to leave him out there again. He's thrown 12 pitches. They complained the other day about him having to pitch a second inning after the missed call at first base. 안녕하세요. All right, here we go. The top of the 8th out on the mound. Hey, I said 8th. There we go. So Jungmin Jae leading things off. Han Hyuk still out there. I'm very confused about this. Obviously, they're thinking Han Hyuk here. Hanwha gets the lead in the bottom of the 8th, and then Kim So-hyun comes in and closes. That is the only thing I can possibly think of. Is that girl is out. She is taking Kiwi's tickets. As here we go, Jungmin Jae looks at strike 1 on the outside. 1. 0 for 3 on the day, average down to 377 now. And that misses outside, 1-1. So 12 pitches in that inning for Han Hyuk as Lotte tied the game in the top of the 7th after the rain delay. So here we go, the 1-1 pitch to Jungmin Jae. And that is way up high. And it's 2-1. Jungmin Jae has to have flashbacks there as he was already hit in the head once this year. That is why he does not qualify for the batting title, even though he's leading the league in average. Here we go, the 2-1 pitch. And it runs in, but just catches the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Trying to think, Yugong Nam, Son Ho Young, all right-handers, so maybe that is the thinking behind the game. As the 2-2 swing and a miss, and that's outs number 1. Jungmin Jae now 0 for 4 on the day. That brings up a Yugong Nam. Yugong Nam on base twice. A walk, a strikeout, and a hit by pitch. 0 for 1. When he gets on base, Lotte scores. As that is a strike at the top of the zone, 0-1. 149. Again, Han Hyuk, Park Sang-won, Kim Bum-soo, and Kim So-hyun all throw really hard in the KBO. As the 0-1 pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. 136 on that slider. Nasty. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch sets up on the other batter's box. And a swing and a miss as he misses the bat and everything else, as that is 2 away. 20 pitches. 근데 그거 쓸 수 있어요. 아마 이 모자 못 사요. 근데 외국 사람 해외밖에 못 사요. 다른 goods shop에 쓸 수 있어요. As that is fouled away, and it's 0-1. Sono Young 3 for 3 on the day. A single in his first at bat, scored a run. A single in his second at bat, was stranded over at third, and then a double and a run scored in his third at bat's last inning. As here comes the 0-1 pitch. And it almost hits him. You got to let it hit you, man. Take one for the team. Get a base runner. It's easy for me to say that, sitting way over here. I've never been hit with a 150-kilometer-an-hour fastball. All righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch. And a check swing, and that is 1-2 now. Why? Why? Why am I smart? As here comes the 1-2 pitch. That is low. 2-2. Here we go. 2-2 pitch, 2 outs. Ryunjin looking on as Son Ho Young looking for his 4th hit of the day. And that is going to be a little flare into center field. And he is on base for the 4th time today. You gotta love 4 hits from your number 9 hitter. And that will flip the lineup back over to Jang Do Sung. Yeah, I don't know if it's dedication or just plain ignorance. One of those two. All right, here we go. Jang Do Sung, a single in his last at bat, scored at 2. That was the single into center field where Florio made the big mistake, allowing him to make it to second, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. All righty, here we go. The 0-1 misses way outside, and 1-1. My students don't actually know I speak Korean. I've never spoke Korean in front of any of my students before. Yes, here we go. The 1-1 pitch, and checks over on the runner, and he is back in there. Alrighty, here we go. The 1-1. Nope, checks on him over again, and it gets away from Kim In-won, and they hit him. They hit him in the arm, I guess. He says he's okay. It goes to the 11th inning. 11 innings is all they play. Alrighty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch. Checks on him again. And it's fouled away, making it 1-2. 28 pitches now for Han Sung Hyuk. That is a lot. The other game, the other 2 o'clock game just finished. 10-4 KT. As KT is back up to making their push. As the 1-2 is a beautiful breaking ball, freezes him. And that will be 3 away. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's 6-6. I would be teaching uh kindergarten. Like not yeah, kindergarten and first grade. Who's gonna have off? Oh, Hansung Yuck? Yeah, he's got to. He just that's way more pitches than he usually throws in 2 days. Lotte is now left 7 runners on base. Hanwha will have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. We'll see who comes in. I wonder if Chejun Young will still be in there. Lotte and Hanwha yesterday. Lotte ended up using Son Jae Young and Kim Kong Hyun. Kim Kong Hyun hasn't pitched in today's game. Son Jae Young has. Hanwha used Kim So Hyun and Weiss. Luckily for Hanwha, Weiss went 8+ innings. He actually came out for the ninth, but wasn't able to get an out there. So both bullpens are fairly rested in terms of everything that you would think. Kim Tae-yeon will lead things off here in the bottom of the 8th. Shea Jun Young is still out there, apparently. As here we go. Kim Tae-yeon, a double and then thrown out, trying to stretch it to a triple in his last at-bats. Sorry, his second at-bats. As, I don't know what we have here. As, oh, we're going to have a pitch comm malfunction. Kenny, is it still raining in Busan? KD, is it raining in the Samsung game? I don't know if you're still in here, KD. And there we go. Is that is in the dirts and 1-0. I mean, I'm teaching them. I'm teaching them English like the whole time. They don't. There's no. There's no Korean at all. As that is popped up, a center fielder takes a step back and then over to the left. That will be 1 away. We don't. No, we don't watch any movies. None of that's. Yeah, we're reading English books, reading English essays, depending on what grade I'm teaching. All righty, Cheon Ho steps in 0 for 3 on the day. He ground ball to the first baseman in his first at bat, a pop fly to the second baseman as that is just misses the top of the zone there, and it's 1-0. And then a strikeout in his last at bats, 222 now on the season. And the pitch in the dirts, and it's 2-0. Anti-chain, anti-chain. And here we go. The 2-0 misses inside, and it's 3-0. Yeah. Oh, all right. The 3-0 pitch in there on a strike on the outside corner, and it's 3-1 now. 149 on that pitch. Here we go. The 3-1 pitch is sets up right down the middle, and he in there for a strike and runs the count full. 3-2. Again, Hanwha has had three full counts on the day, and they've struck out in all three of them. Okay, and apparently there was a walk. I don't know because I couldn't see it. Because they were showing replays of the strike instead of letting people see what the actual pitch was that was actually important. I can't tell you because I can't see it. They're playing replays, and instead of showing the game, they're playing replays. Can't do anything about it. So we'll have a pitching change once again. Yeah, that's the thing is. So Ethan, obviously you don't know anything about. Okay, go ahead. You can find me. So yeah, I mean, these broadcasts they forget that people are watching the actual game and often just are showing the crowd or some other random thing. All right, so Jung Chal Wan out on the mound, the best glove in the game. So EJ Wan, I do not buy clothes at the store. I'm too big for Korean clothes. Yeah. All right, EJ Wan getting his first hit, or first not hit, first at bat of the day is he took over defensively after the rain delay. As Che Jae Hoon came out after that, as EJ Wan or Iwan Suk took over, and then EJ Wan took over back behind the plate. One out, so he's not going to bunt. He's hitting a 200. That's what I said. Because it's white. If it was like a black dice, maybe, but the fact that he's got white dice is very surprising. As so, EJ Wan 200 on the season, as that misses and it's ball one. Jung Chal Wan, the right-hander, on the mound, puts his glove up to his ear so he can hear the pitch comp. There are some, as they're more expensive though. Yeah, there are some beef ones. All right, runner over on first is Che and Ho. EJ Wan looks and they check over on him, and he is sliding back there. No, not quite. Oh, I have it on one, but not the other one. I have the little icon next to Che and Ho, but I didn't have the other one. All righty, here we go. The 1-0 pitch to EJ Wan sets up on the outside corner, and that is a fouled away, and it's 1-1. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch. And misses outside, and it's 2-1. Cannot walk this guy. Can't walk the backup catcher who hits 200 on the season. If you're an infielder, you've got to be aware of the speed at the plate and not rush it. As here comes the 2-1 pitch. And a swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2. On deck is Wang Young Mook. He has not hit yet today. He took over on defense for Ito Yoon over at second base. Or pitch calm issues is now they'll get ready. Here we go, the 2-2 count. And a swing and a miss, and that's is going to be 2 away. That's the problem you face when you are Hanwha and want to get Che Hoon out of the game. Offensively, you have nothing in his spots. All right, that brings up Wang Young Mook. He will need a double. Che Ho is not going to score off of a single. 234 on the season for the second baseman as they check over on first. Waiting for Big Kiwi. He is not ready to hit yet. Yeah, I lived in Vegas for a while. And there he is. He's ready now. Ball one on the inside, and it's 1-0. Mary Kate, backup singer for Kiwi. Mary Kate Kiwi. As there is a Alrighty, the 1-0 pitch sets up right down in the middle, and that is going to be a grounder to the pitcher who throws in time as Wang Young Mook once again dives head first and then is thrown out as they still have not learned the fundamentals of baseball in the KBO. Yeah, he's definitely out. We'll go to the ninth inning. It's tied at 6, ladies and gentlemen. I don't miss In-N-Out. There are plenty of good burger places in Korea. There are plenty of good burger places. I would say that I miss White Castle just because White Castle is a completely different thing. It's not there's nothing like it in Korea. But the thing I miss the most is good Mexican food. That's definitely, without a doubt, the thing that I miss the most. Now, Lotte will have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. I have to think that they're going to bring in. Yep, they're going to bring in Kim Saw-hyun. This is what I knew they would do, but doesn't mean that I think it's a good move. I mean, you can order everything. That's the thing, is you can get just about everything. So Kim So-hyun comes in here in the ninth inning. He is their closer. I like the move. So two things. I like the move to bring him in for the closer or in this spot because he's facing the 2, 3, 4 hitters. The issue is that he threw 24 pitches yesterday and did not pitch well yesterday. So 25 games, 26 games, 25 innings, 1 loss, 1 hold, 15 saves, a .72 ERA. As that first pitch is right down the middle and it's 0-1. 153 on to the gun. Go Sung-min is the guy that struck out yesterday with the bases loaded when in the bottom of the ninth or top of the ninth, as that just catches the inside corner. 152 there. He has hit the outside and the inside. He is wild, but he throws so hard. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch way outside, and it's 1-2. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch misses outside again at 2-2. 155 on the radar for that one. And the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on ball 3. And that's 1 away. And we'll see. Maybe Hanwha's game will finish after some of the 5 p.m. games. Same pitch he struck out on yesterday. Here we go. Reyes steps in. Now that is a strike at the top of the zone, a 156. Reyes is like, huh, really? Throwing upper 90s in the KBO, huh? Here we go. The 0-1 pitch. And that is a fouled away. Wasn't fooled on that one, as that was right straight back. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch coming up. Reyes 2 for 4 on the day. Jun Janu on deck. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch. And he rolls over on it to Wong Young-mook. Fields it, throws to second. And that's 2 away. Kim So-hyun working quickly here in the 9th inning. Yeah, I mean, he is working quickly. That brings up Jun Janu. And he hits him. Yeah, so starting next month, my job changes, which means I'll have more time to do like a kind of like a weekly preview video type thing. All right, here we go. That brings up a Yoon Dong-hee after he hits him. I don't know. I didn't get to watch last night, as there'll be a pinch runner over at first base now. Yoon Dong-hee steps in. A swing and a miss at ball 1, and that was an ugly looking swing. Yoon Dong-hee has had plenty of chances with runners on base, but he is singled in one, walk in another, As here we go, the 0-1 pitch. Way outside, and it's 2-1 or 1-1. 299 on the season. Yoon Dong Hee, 1 for 3 on the day. Single, a 6-4 ground out, and a fly out to right field. Also walked in his last at bat back in the 7th inning. And another 1-1 is in there for a strike. A beautiful pitch, 133. 130. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the foreigners are just a different level. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. Checks over at first. I don't know, is Kim Dong Hyuk over on first base now? They finally showed who it was. And then the 1-2, he holds up, he throw to seconds, not in time. And that's will put a runner in a scoring position. All righty, here we go. Top of the ninth, a two on or runner on second, 2 outs, a 2-2 count. Sets up on the outside, and a time is called. I don't like Korean beer and I don't like soju, but I like Korean beer and soju together. So I don't like Korean beer. I don't like soju, but I like somek. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing. He got a piece of it. What are these announcers looking at? Another swing, Songjin. No, he fouled it. Maybe. All righty. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. So that's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman grabs it, throws, and that's will be 3 away. We'll go to the bottom of the ninth. Will Lotte bring out their closer? As not a great idea. As well, Hanwha will have the 1, 2, 3 hitters coming up. So really decisions need to be made here. Obviously, normally you don't want to bring out your closer on an away game because when you do take the lead, you wouldn't be able to bring out your closer to hold the lead. But so the KBO doesn't follow traditional thinking ever. Not very often. I don't drink very much. I work too early. Since I get up at 6 in the morning, no drinking. No, oh, NC finally got a run in the Doosan game. That's the only score in the other 3 5 o'clock games. So they do bring out the closer, Kim Won Jun, out on the mound, 21 games, 22.1 innings, 1 win, 13 saves. As they decide that this is the game, this is where they want to use their closer. I ride motorcycles. I don't have a car. All right, here we go. Florio steps in. Kim Wong Jun, the closer, out on the mound. Ah, I have no idea. I mean, Hanwha is the only team that can. I mean, Hanwha is up and they're in the bottom of the ninth. So, oh man, it ages. I almost get hit daily. It is tied now, but it's the bottom of the ninth, and that's a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1. Florio, 1 for 4 on the day, but his one hit was a big one. A solo shots back in the 5th inning. As the 0-1 misses inside, and it's 1-1. Kim Wong Jun did not pitch yesterday, so plenty of rest. Misses outside. 2-1. Mary Kate wants this game over soon so she can focus her attention on Fubon. As the 2-1 is that is crushed. Goodbye. Foul. Ho, 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 ho. Woo-hoo-hoo. I thought that was a walk-off homer, and so did everyone else in the stadium. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard with these camera angles in this awful stadium. You can never tell. Yeah, I'll change to a different school. All righty, the 2-2 pitch coming up. He was just a little ahead on that one. And the 2-2 is swing and a miss, and that's a strikeouts number 3 on the day for Florio. 1 away now, and that brings up the shortstop. Just hooked it. Wouldn't have been a home run anyway. I mean, they're second and third in the league, Kanan, with a half a game separating them. As Hajusaka looks at strike one. Oh my God, I said his name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, world. I'm sorry. Oh, the shortstop, 1 for 3, 1 for 4 on the day. A single and a run scored back in the third. And here comes the 0-1 that sets up on the outside and misses way outside, and it's 1-1. Shortstop hitting a 289 on the season, 1 for 4 on the day. That single, also a fly out to center, a strikeout, and a pop fly in foul territory to the third baseman. Yeah, I live in Korea. All righty, the 1-1 pitch is swing and a miss there, and it's 1-2. I'm sorry. I after this game, I will go wash my mouth out with soap after saying it. I was reading it. I was just reading it. It is a habit. All right, and that is in the dirt. 2-2. I If you have a degree, it's pretty easy. Yeah, there's homeless people everywhere in Korea. Yeah, I have as long as you have a degree, it's pretty easy. You can come here and teach. All righty, the 2-2 pitch. And he rolls it over into his foots, and it'll stay 2-2. LG took the lead on SSG. They're up 1-0. How did they take the lead? Looks like a Moonbo Young RBI single. All righty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside corner. And he fouls it to straight back as that was not the outside corner that you want to hit. He has a tendency to chase down and away. They thought he was going to go down and away there, but it was up and away. Go up and in on him, and it is done. I think a lot of people forgot how easy it is to get him out on the up and in fastball. That is what he struggled with last year. As the 2-2 swing and a miss on a pitch below the zone. Surprise, surprise, out number 2. All right, and that brings up Mr. Clutch himself, Moon Hyun Ben. He is ready to hit a walk-off homer. Yeah, Taco Bell is amazing, but unfortunately, Taco Bell is not in my city, as that is a swing and a miss. Chalupas, gorditas. That was a number 4 Mexican pizza with a Mountain Dew. Taco soft. As the 0-1 is Mrs. Lowe, 1-1. No, I do not. I have never smoked weed in my entire life, despite the fact that I look like the prototypical, the standard hippie. I have never in my entire life. As that is a swing and a miss, and that's 0-2. I mean, look at these things. No, I don't smoke anything. I don't. I drink water. As here comes the 1-2 pitch, and that is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. I've never smoked cigarettes in Korea. Alrighty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch. And Happy Feet's got him going as here comes. And that's going to be rolled over and through the right side. Once again, Mr. Clutch comes up huge. As he's on base now for the 3rd time today. I have no idea. I would not. I don't know. Maybe one of the other people in here that live in Korea. It is a very, very common habit. Very, very common habit. Since all males in Korea, all Korean males have to serve in the military. A lot of them pick it up there. Same with Japan. Uh, a lot of males pick up smoking in the military. Jordan, if you go to souplive.com, SOOPLIVE.com, you can watch it, or they have an app. They are the official international streaming service for the KBO. It's free. It should match up almost perfectly with my English commentary. All right, and No Shiwana steps in. Yep, SOOPLIVE.com. As here comes a No Shiwana, looks at ball 1 and just misses the outside corner, and it's a 1-0. Moon Min does have a little bit of speed. I still think it needs a double to score him. As the 1-0 is popped up, a second baseman under it. That is going to be 3 away. We'll go to extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Wee's Bees are back. So Na Sung Yup will lead things off for Lotte. They'll have 6, 7, 8 coming up. Kim Jong-soo out on the mound. Na Sung Yup 0 for 4 on the day, and that is a strike at the bottom of the zone. It's 0-1. I mean, the bullpens, both of the bullpens are pretty much even at this point, I think, is that's misses up high, 1-1. Have to think, well, Lotte is taken out to Jun Janu. Both captains are out. Both, as that is going to be a single into center field, and that will be his first hit of the day. We'll see if they leave him on the base pass. Kim Jong-soo is pitched well for most of the season, but he has struggled bad in his last 2 outings. 1 inning, 2 runs, 2/3 of an inning, and 2 runs. And luckily, everybody, we will get to see a bunt here. Thank you, Slack. All righty, here we go. He'll square around for the bunt. 0 for 4 on the day. And that's way up high. Ball 1, 1-0. Kim Jong-soo, again, 1 2/3 innings in his last 2 outings. 4 runs he's given up, though. Before that, he was lights out. Well, again, a runner on first with no outs. They bunt because they don't know anything, as that is a strike down the middle. He misses the bunt. And it's 1-1 now. All righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch. And the bunt is pulled back way outside. It's 2-1. No. I did when I first moved here, but for the most part, no. No confidence in the guy that's hitting a 370 on the season. Hitting 374 on the season, so you bunt him. And that's a balk. As that changes everything, ladies and gentlemen, as that Bulk now moves him to second base. And now the bunt makes sense. Now the bunt actually increases your chance of scoring a run. All righty, here we go. The 2-1. Go Tigers. What game are you watching, Ethan? As here comes the 2-1 pitch. That is going to be a ground ball, but it's going to go foul. And that makes it a 2-2. He's not going to be bunting now. He is a righty, so ground out to the left side. He's 0 for 4 on the day with 2-6-3 groundouts, a fly out to right, and a strikeout. So he is a guy that is going to pull the ball on the ground. So Slat, I used to be a Hanwha Eagles season ticket holders up until this year. So I used to only cover Hanwha games, Hanwha away games, I should say. As here comes the 2-2, sets up on the inside and it's fouled away, stays at 2-2. But Hanwha pissed me off in the off season, so starting this year, I do whatever games the fans vote for. If you look on my the post on my channel page, it'll have little voting or polls every single week for which games you guys want to see. As the 2-2 is fouled into his foot, should have been 3-2, but it's not, and it'll stay 2-2. But during the summer, I don't leave my apartment. It is disgusting. It is so disgusting here in the summer. Like you get down in the shower and all you want to do is take another shower. Uh no, I'll talk about it in just a sec. As the 2-2 sets up in the other batter's box and it goes thrown over there and it's 3-2. Runs the count full now. So I had a season ticket since 2018. Since 2018, 2016 or 2018 until last year, season ticket, they've raised the price over 100%. So over 100% in the last few years, despite the team never being good, as that is fouled away. Also, Hanwha has the worst fan service in the game. There's no question. If you buy a season ticket for a lot of other teams, you get different like a uniform or you get other things. Hanwha, you get nothing. As the 3-2 pitch, and that is going to walk him. He puts the first two runners on base, as that is going to now bring up the number 8 hitter, Yugong Nam. On top of that, the only benefit season ticket holders got is at the end of the year, they would usually have a big a thing where like the players basically do like a talent show. The players they have like games set up and you can play against the players, meet the players, and then on top of that, they also have uh, things as Iho Jun will take over on the base pass now. As and then on top of that, they if you have a season ticket, the next year you get first pick in your season ticket. You can re-sign your season ticket, but they did nothing of that in the last off after the last year. So basically, season ticket got 0. Why would you steal seconds? You're already on seconds, dude. All right, so Yugong Nam will try to put the bunt down. Runner over at second base is Iho Jun, I believe. Yes, Iho Jun takes over on at second base. right, to Yukon Nam. We'll try to get the bunt down and move the runners up. And he does. He double bunts it, but he was still in the batter's box, so it is not an out. Yeah, you meet the cheerleaders, everything, Mary Kate. I make no help. I make no betting suggestions. Yeah, that's where most of those autographs all came from. As the 0-1 drops the bunt down, and that is a good bunt. He'll go to first, and that's one away. That moves the runners up to a second and third. Again, that is a good bunt, ladies and gentlemen. There is a time for a bunt. That is one of them. As Eo Jun and now over on third base, Junmin Jae at second. We'll have a mound visit here. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to get autographs in the KBO. You can no, they have nothing like that. In fact, Kiwi also is a little angry, as he used to have weekend season tickets, but they no longer do weekend season tickets. But I'm not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. I still have things to talk about for Hanwha. Uh, Before, you could get your season ticket wherever you wanted. Starting this year, if you want a season ticket, you could only have the 20th row and back. You cannot have the first 20 rows with a season ticket. As Son Ho Young steps in and looks at the ball one on the outside. Son Ho Young, 4 for 4 on the day. He has seen his average jump up to 258. The infield is drawn way, way in. As Eo Jun has plenty of speed. Son Ho Young does. No, I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. As the 1-0 pitch, as he fouls away ball 2, 1-1. Kanan, that's nothing I haven't seen before. All right, here we go. Son Ho Young is a guy that strikes out a bit, as that's a swing and a miss at a pitch up at his eyes. Should be 3-0, but instead it's 1-2. I did a fly, I guess, is the 1-2. Is that's gonna be a single up the middle. 2 runs will come in. As that is his 5th hit of the day, and Lotte takes the 8-6 lead. It ain't over yet, Fabian or Fabian. I don't celebrate. This is the KBO, man. Don't celebrate. Don't celebrate. Don't celebrate. This is the KBO. As that'll be the it's for him. They'll bring in Jong Dong-wook to try and get them this out of this inning. Never celebrate early in the KBO. Yeah, I'm letting you know, man. Never ever celebrate early in the KBO. So Joe Donuk out on the mound, 20 games, 18 innings, 2 holds, an ERA of 2, 9 strikeouts, 10 walks. 9 strikeouts, 10 walks. So they bring in the lefty here to face the two lefties at the top of the order, Jang Do Sung, a lefty, and also Go Sung Min, a lefty. Yeah, never ever celebrates early in the KBO. The game is definitely not over until the last out is recorded. Please remember that Hanwha has twice as many come from behind victories as any other team in the league. Sono Young having himself what you would call a day. 5 for 5 with the big 2 RBIs here in the top of the 10th as we check over on him over at first, and we won't have a pitch yet. As that is going to be a ground ball, and that'll be a 3 air. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That will be a ground out, and they had him dead. So a ground out, the first baseman grabs it, steps on the bag, and then has the runner on first in a rundown, and then he immediately throws it into the outfield. And Sono Young and not able to go up it because Moon Ben was coming in to make sure that he didn't end up. The runner's on seconds now, as that is a strike in there, and it's 0-1. Wow. KBO. As that is fouled away, and it's 0-2. The thing is that is not an error technically, but I'm still calling it an error because it was so bad. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch, as that is low, 1-2. Mayonnaise soup. Isn't that just like ranch dressing? All righty, here comes the 1-2 pitch, and that's going to be a ground ball. First baseman eats him up, but he picks it up and steps on the bag, and that will be 3 away. But Lotte gets 2 in the top of the 10th. We'll go to the bottom. Hanwha's got to get 2 before they get 3. So as you can see, I don't have others. I don't have other innings. I only have up to 9, unfortunately. Good pitching and a different ball. My rent is $400 or so. I don't know. I don't know. I have a pretty nice apartments. All right, Hanwha. Hanwha will have the 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up. So 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up. Kim Wong Jun, I assume will. I have no idea. We do Pyong. We use Pyong. All right, Kim Wong Jun stays out there. 18 pitches in the 19 pitches in his outing. So Kim Won will lead things off. Tell me about it, Ethan. Ethan has been here from the beginning. He has been Mary Kate's too. Up and down into the vertical, into the horizontal, into the vertical, into the horizontal. And right now we've got Kim Won stepping in. 0 for 1 on the day. He struck out in his first at bats. As we'll have a pitch com issue. Meshek, they haven't won anything yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, then there you go. You definitely well, is it a good what kind of motel? Is it like a highway motel, or is it like a a country motel? What kind of hotel we talking about? So apparently none of their pitch comms work. None of their pitch comms work. They'll have to go to the mound and figure out their signs. In Korea, you got some love motels. He wants a warm up pitch. I think you can. Well, it's Alan. It's sus enough that they're not even going with the pitch com. They're doing the old fashioned hand signals. The game has been going for 4.5 hours though, as that is a ball just misses inside, and it's 1-0. So Kim Won 0 for 1 on the day, 0 for 2 on the season. You too, Meshek. I don't know. As that is a strike, and it's 1-1. Kind of want to do the game tomorrow. Is it'll be Moondong Ju, and I believe the new Lotte player will make his debut. But that is apparently a ball just caught the zone, but didn't catch the back half. Apparently, man, it's 2-1. Yeah, but thank you whoever did that. As the 2-1 is fouled away, and it's 2-2. So Go Sung Min is out over to second. Kim Min Sung is at first. If the game gets tied, thank you, Hippo. As that is popped up, but out of play. And it's 2-2. My little Conglish lady. I wish I knew how to reply, huh? No problem, no problem. As now we've got a 3-2 count. 3-2 counts. Hanwha has struggled with 3-2 counts. 0 for 3 with a walk. 25 pitches, a swing and a miss there, and that's one away. Hanwha's got 2 outs left before they got to get 2 runs, and they'll have to do it with the bottom of the order, 6 and 7 coming up. Kim Tae-yeon will step in. I don't think they have anything. 26 now. As here we go. Kim Tae-yeon as looks at a strike one, and it's 0-1. Kim Tae-yeon 1 for 4 on the day, struck out in his first at bats, doubled in his second, fly out to center in his third and fourth at bats. 233 on the season, and that's a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. Big Giants pirouettes as he was swinging hard, trying to tie it up with nobody on. Here we go. And that is in the dirt, 1-2. Nowhere near a wasted pitch there. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Happy feet dancing and dancing as the 1-2 is fouled into the ground and it stays 1-2. Dinner, it's 6:30. It's not dinner time yet. Kenny, what's the most pitches he's thrown? Do you know? For lunch, I had some burritos. As the 1-2 is fouled away as he tries to take out the Lotte bench. There you go. Third time's a charm, Fabian. He didn't pitch yesterday, though. Did he pitch on Thursday? I don't think he did. Up high, 2-2. So he's had 2 days off. He'll have tomorrow off and Monday off, obviously. Oh, as time is called. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch coming up. 1 out, down by 2, bottom of the 10th. And the 2-2 is off the handle. And what is that play? What is that play by the first baseman? A little bloop off the handle, and the first baseman, instead of just letting it hit to field it and then step on the bag, runs, dives, and tries to catch it in the air. What an awful play by the first baseman. What an awful play by the first baseman. Wow. just let it drop and grab it. Instead, you slide trying to catch the ball at first base. You're the first baseman. He has to run past you, as that is outside of ball one. Wow, you guys keep celebrating, as now you've got to not Che and Ho. I'm not sure who the heck this is. Emin J is pinch hitting here. And that is going to be a ground ball. 4-6-3 double play. That will end the game, ladies and gentlemen. 4-6-3 to end the game as Lotte hangs on to win. Wow. Wow. And they gave him a hit, too. All right. Well, that will end the game, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. As Hanwha and Lotte, again, they are second and third in the league. Yeah. Yeah, and Lotte will move up a spot. They'll just flip back just like they were before. Lotte will be a half game ahead of Hanwha at this point. I mean, honestly, what a game. It is a typical KBO game, honestly. You second inning, Lotte. They got to Ryunjin, a couple singles, a ground out, was able to score the run though, a double play, is able to score the run. And then in the top of the third, you had a walk, a single, a bad bunt, just like usual, a awful bunt where the pitcher ended up throwing to third to get the lead runner. But luckily, Go Sung Min back behind him, a single and another run scored. So huge there. And then Lotte ends up with a huge error in the bottom of the third as Yoon Dong-hee tries to throw out the runner at home, ends up sailing it over the catcher and into the dugout, allowing another run to score. Not only that, allowed the shortstop who hit the ball to actually go to third, who came home on the Moon Hyun Bin RBI single. Then in the fifth inning, Florio with a solo shot to lead off the fifth. Then a single by No Shiwan, and then a two-run homer by Cheon Sung to put Hanwha up 6-0. But like I said, the biggest thing for Hanwha is they're really good at 7, 8, 9 hitters. The problem is they don't have anybody for the sixth inning. And what happened was Ryunjin was only able to go 5 innings. The sixth inning, they brought in Ju Hyun Song, who pitched well. But then they got into the 7, 8, 9 guys. But the 7, 8, 9 guys are all on pace for 90 games on the season. They're being used 3-4 times a week. And all in critical, crucial situations. They are really relying heavily on these guys who are having great seasons, but do not have great careers. So eventually things are going to happen. Then you have, the top of the seventh. They got into that, the Hanwha bullpen. They weren't able to do anything. Hanwha's bullpen, Park Sang-won has not pitched well. Han Sung-hyuk, Kim Jong-soo, all of them have had bad outings as of late. They continue. Park Sang-won faces 2 batters, walks 1, gives up a hit to the other. Kim Bum-soo comes in, isn't able to get Hanwha out of it. In fact, he gives up a single, but that single ends up being a double, a 2-run double, basically because of Florio with an error in center field. Again, Florio has not shown to me that he is a great center fielder. Then from there, you have, that tied it up as they were able to get the 6th run on the Jeonjunu RBI groundouts. From there, the bullpens, both closers pitched well. Kim So-hyun came in and pitched well. Han Sung-hyuk pitched extremely well. Uh, he ended up walking one and giving up a hit, but he 1.2 innings, something that a lot of Hanwha fans are not. Yeah, so Han Sung-hyuk did okay. 29 pitches there, so he's not going to be able to pitch tomorrow. On top of that, Kim So-hyun pitched yesterday and today. He's not going to be able to pitch tomorrow. So Hanwha now has the 8th inning guy and the 9 inning guy who are not available for tomorrow. Very, very important for those of you guys that are sticking around and are thinking about tomorrow. Hanwha no longer has their 8th guy or number 9 guy. Their 8th inning guy and 9th inning guy are both not available versus Lotte, whose closer is not available because he pitched 2 innings tonight to get the win, but the rest of their bullpen should be okay. So really, I mean, Hanwha is positioned, or I should say, Lotte is positioned to win the series tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a rubber match. They should be able to win the series. Obviously, the game ball goes to Son Ho-young. Son Ho-young has not had a good season all year. In fact, coming into the game, he was dropped down into the 9 spots. He was hitting 233 on the season and 230 in is what a rule or a team decision. Then Son Ho-young, 233 coming into the game, has not hit well. 230 in May, 5 for 5 today. 4 singles, the big 2 RBI single. No, it's just a thing. It's usually you never pitch 3 days in a row for the relievers. 2 is about all. So yeah, Kim So-hyun pitched yesterday. Didn't pitch well yesterday. Pitched today. Pitched well today though. He did actually pitch well today. Ended up hitting a batter, but 15 pitches today. He is not there. Again, he's already halfway to his total from last year on innings and games and batters. So he is already halfway to his total last year, but he's only a third of the way through the season. And last year, he also in August and September and October, he dropped off way, way, way bad. He really struggled towards the end of the season, and he's being way overused already. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say. Besides the fact that Lotte with the come from behind victory, Hanwha come from behind to lose in the 10th inning. Lotte, again, I thought Lotte had the advantage coming into the game. It did not look like they did towards the end of the game. But after that rain delay, it really, really changed everything. That rain delay reset the game as Hanwha had the momentum at that point. They were up 6-3. They just hit 2 home runs in the 5th inning. As yeah, that's really changed the game. That's rain delay. Lotte was down 6-3 at one point. Yeah, and they were up 3-0, and then ended up tying the game 3-3, and then a solo shot by Florial and a 2-run shot by 맞아요. 터졌어요. Exploded. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Go watch some of the other games. You talking about this game now? I would say Kia. The reason why uh, is because Samsung used their bullpen last night and they all pitched 20 plus innings. And Samsung is already into their bullpen now versus Kia, who used three of their bullpen guys. But their bullpen guys all basically had a Friday or Thursday off. So I would say Kia. But anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Most likely, I will be doing the LG and SSG game. Not 100% sure yet, but most likely we'll be doing LG versus SSG. There is a chance that I will do a different game depending on the pitching matchups, but LG versus SSG is scheduled for tomorrow. 2 o'clock game again, early game, starting next month. The game times will change a little bit. I believe they get rid of the 2 o'clock games on Saturday, so it'll just be Sunday. We'll go to 5 o'clock. So this weekend and next weekend are the last weekends that have 2 o'clock games, unless it's a Kium game. Then the Kium game will be at 2 o'clock because they are in the dome and they don't have to worry about the heat and humidity. So thank you guys for tuning in. All three games are tied 3-3. Kia and Samsung, LG and SSG is 3-3, and NC and Doosan is 1-1. So go pick whichever game you want to watch. I am going to order some dinner and take a nap. So thank you guys for tuning in. Once again, I will be back tomorrow. And as always, until next time.